Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified. I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shoot on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
What up, everybody? Happy Wednesday today. Wonder what's on the books today. We are firing up the old whatchamacallit. Am I? Oh yeah, no, we're good. That wrap is solid. Thank you. Why is my... It feels like my microphone is... Did Discord take control and like lower it? Test properties. Nope. I don't know. Okay. It feels like it's lower, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Perfect. On vacation at Disneyland? Nice. Almost as much as Obs likes breaking. Yeah. Alright, where are we at? There we are. Wait, why am I dead? Oh, okay, yeah. The game crashed. And it killed us. Just fun. What up, Yummy? That's how we do, baby. Okay, so now that I have whatever we call it.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see?
I wonder if I should now get like an Act 2 mercenary. Thorns, Defiance, Blessed Aim. Maybe I should get a Defiance mercenary? Because I have Vigor, so it doesn't matter. Let's do that. Let's grab a Defiance merc.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Gosh. Don't drink health pots, yeah. That's how you die. Alright, and we can look at gear. Oh, we can also wear some nice things. Magnus skin, 20 IS, 20% chance to pierce. But I've got passive and magics, which I do think are better. Let's see, what could I give to this mercenary? He's 37. I could give him some frosties. Does that matter? What does he need? He's got boots, that. So he needs a helmet. Ooh, I'm gonna give him these actually. Give him nats. Give him those. Blackhorn he could use in a little bit. Towels he can't use for a while. $29 IS, nice. Alright, we just gotta get a helmet for him, really. That's later. I've got so many, like, later things for him, you know? Jeez. I don't think I have a helmet for him. Alright. Oh, this.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. And he needs a weapon. Last thing. Did I keep any mediocre weapons that could be used by an Act 2 mercenary? Highly doubtful. I did not.
Thank all.
Just get him a random pike for now.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, you've got gloves, belts, and boots added to mercenaries now. Oh, right. Let me switch the category. Diablo 2. Perfect. That'll work. That was laggy. This is PD2. I should probably swap to Diablo 2, not Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh god! Diablo 2. Dead ends, dead ends, dead ends. Uh-huh. Any cool set bonuses for the mercenary with this? Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of people talk about IK set being really solid. Honestly, I bet you could use a few of the different sets on the different mercenaries and they'd be decent. Kill Brem. Fine, I'll kill him. Greaves. There we go. Now we might see what the set bonus is for the 2-piece on our mercenary, I suppose.
Success. But still, there's...
Does my mercenary have lifesteal? He might not, actually.
I'll put that to good use.
There you go. That gives him lifesteal. Works for me.
I'll put that to good use.
Greetings.
I might just try and, like, gamble a weapon for him, too, honestly. Oh, these all suck. Upgrade. Forget it. I have not done my radaments yet, which would be eventually a good idea. How the extra item slots affect gameplay? I mean, really it just allows you a little bit more freedom to keep your mercenary alive, or get him cannot be frozen, or get them, you know, just kind of like whatever you need with those different things. Get him lifesteal, get him can't be frozen, get him whatever, right? Yo, 1 to passive and magic skillers. Let's go, baby. Wow. Literally exactly what we needed. Can I make a video about what's demon and what's undead? Just the character types? I mean, they say if they're demon and undead on them, right? Like this says demon below, that says demon below. If they're undead, it says undead below. If they're neither, it doesn't say one of them. So it should tell you. The only thing is all of the bosses are demons. So that's the one thing to note. Otherwise, I feel like the video is me being like, just read. Cooley is actively playing Druid versus Go running and got the question about the soft point synergies wrong. Many people do. But I thought they would all know it. Even the bosses say demon. Do they all say demon? I actually can't remember if they do, but they are demons, so. Whether they say it or not, it's just what they are. I can't believe that Grand Charm was a passive and magic skiller. It's just like fantastic. I really want those sprockets. Rathma is undead. I was saying all the like OG bosses. Isual is not a demon, I don't believe, right? Because he's an angel. I mean, literally, Endariel, Mephisto, Diablo, Baal, Duriel. These are all demons. The act bosses, not like Isual and stuff. Did Rathma ever happen in the end? We will have to come back to Rathma. I need better gear for Rathma. I just don't. I don't have the poison length reduction that I need yet for it. It's really tough on SSF because, like, I found a Gladiator's Bane which has some damage or poison length reduced and stuff, but I need to like what socket that with goal runes and stuff, you know, like I'm gonna have to like sack a lot of nice things. Feels like bring 5 antidotes. I need way more than 5 antidotes. Dude, that fight was nasty. I need like 30 antidotes. Where's Ishul? Oh, he's right up here, huh? I don't know how my mercenary dies. He just kind of like dies sometimes.
What do you need?
Okay. City of the Danged. Let's go. Visuals type is animal. Yeah. Taking a break from the paladin? Yeah. Is this a bossing character? People said it is good at bosses. Foul rune. Not horrible. Not amazing, but you know. Could like maybe make an obedience for our mercenary if we wanted. That would help him. Do they get along or do they just begrudgingly work together? They just work together. Not enough love there. It's a women's club, and then we had Basanti, but then Zanari came and took her. Kinda ruined it. There's only 3 different enemy types. Well, there's also the Smith, right? The Smith is just nothing. He just is not a type. Flash Mephisto. Earnestly, thanks you.
For the stream, my favorite streamer.
And Coldfire 141 with the Prime for 33 months. I missed that one prior. Thank you, Earnestly. Thank you, Coldfire. Wrap number 3 coming soon. Wrap number 3 is out. We actually have our 3 wraps out. We've got Call to Arms, Lore, and Resurrected. Smith and Ogre, he is just literally not, he is nothing. He has no type. Resurrected, aka Cooley Disrupt. Mad Max! Yo, yo, yo. How you doing? He makes things out of bones. That's what he does. But just, are you what you do? Am I Mr. Llama? Or am I just... Wait, what's Alex? I forgot my name for a second. You know. Goes well. How are you guys doing?
Mo. Thanks to @Escalate1785 for the gift sub to Mr. Alex.
Thank you. Thank you, Gazanked and Miss Hedler. My name's Alex. It is. See? Mr. Alex.
Not even death can save you from me.
For some bars. I literally just dropped some more bars for you guys. For the Cooley Disrupt. Plated belt. Alright, we're just gonna go full Saigons for our mercenary, I guess.
I'll put that to good use.
Terror.
One to jab and spear. 15 IS. Nice. Okay. Get to do a whole year back at the Subathon thing. Crazy. You should really try with the Act 4 mercenary with...
The siege
But
must be stopped.
for that, I need insight, right? It's new character hype. Don't need insight, but it does help. Alright, well, let's look for a staff, I guess. Any white staff that'll get 4 sockets. We'll keep our eyes out. I actually need 50 strength, and I can put on Merman's rockets. Probably no desire for it. Are there a lot of players? There's like 6,000 online right now or something. The Act 4 mercenary is like a hooded figure dude, right? Getting for my boots right now, the Pierce, which is nice, but you know it's nicer than Pierce.
Did I do that?
Ooh, I could put gold wrap on. I like Razor Tail more. Sprockets! And alright, let's look at our skillers. Cold Warcry, bow and crossbow. And that's slightly. Summoning, traps, defensive auras, combat, martial, defensive auras. Wow, I have 2 high lifer defensive auras. Jab and spear skill, masteries. Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It doesn't look like there's really much else coming down the pipe for us. Hustle would be interesting. But I'd lose peace, which is not good. But I could give this to my mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
And he still gets the lifesteal from those 2 pieces. I think that's the way to go. Oops. Save those dudes. Act 2 mercenaries are the least popular now. I actually really like the Defiance aura from the Act 2 mercenary. Physical damage reduction %? Yes, please.
No. Are you gonna push ladder whenever the D2 reset happens?
Potentially. I guess we have to see when it happens and what happens with it. But I say potentially because at that point Moo Girl will be done with her job, most likely. Assuming it's late June. So we could do, you know, something. Do I want to make something funny for the stream? What do you mean? That's right, Nacho. You got them teeth coming. Get them teeth out. When I got my wisdom teeth out, that was the only time
Not here.
that I was like so blackout that I have no memory. Like all sorts of things happened. Wheeling
I
out.
need mana.
Wait, why? I repaired that. Oh, I didn't repair.
Can I help
You know, going through a drive-through on the way home with the person I was dating at the time. All that. I don't remember a single thing. So here we go. Here is our insight base. Campaign is the same. The bosses are harder. Ancients are a lot harder, and the bosses are decently harder. Yeah, I just got all my wisdom teeth out at once there. Now, when they removed my wisdom teeth, I have a pretty high tolerance for just like anesthesia and just drugs in general and stuff. My body metabolizes it really fast, whatever. And so generally even like, you know, like when I tried to get my mouth numbed to get my, get a crown in, they like couldn't get it numb, you know. They did like 70 shots on it and it wouldn't go numb. So that kind of sucked because then I had to do that without pain medicine numbing. But yeah, so when they actually tried to knock me out, it was a failure at first. The dentist came in, or the not dentist, whoever does the surgery, and to do that, and they came in and they like put me under, right? They're like, all right, count back from 10. So I counted back from 10, and I hit 0, and then I was like just chilling there, waiting. And then he like came back in the room and came over and went, "You're still awake?" And then he just like turned the dial up, and then I blacked out. Light or dark? Which one has amp damage? Feels like dark would. Oops. Heirloom. You did a countdown. Yeah, that's how it was supposed to go. But I did not, it did not knock me out. Which again, like I said, I have high tolerance of those things and stuff, so makes some sense, but also. Ooh, here we go. 3 Valks. Did I not do the book? Yeah, let's do the book. Yeah, I was there and I counted back from 10 and I hit 0 and then I waited, then he came back in, he said, "You're still awake," cranked the gas, then I was out, and the next thing I can remember, I was at home in my bed. And it was like much later. I missed a lot of time there. And like I said, apparently we'd like come out, they wheeled me out, I smiled and said some things. I went, got in the car, we went to a drive-thru to pick up food. Then we went to a drive-thru to get prescription. Then we drove home. Then we got, you know, whatever. It was a long time. I don't remember any of that. That's like the only time in my life that I ever have been blacked out.
All this trouble over a tiny book.
Talking about when I got my wisdom teeth out. And I'm blackout from all the purple drank or something. Stop. You blacked out once? Oh boy. From 18 to 23. Okay. Guess I'll try down here. After that bad concussion, you lost memory of yours. Yeah, from like what, 8 to 11. She blacked out when she accepted the first date. Okay, she had a great first date with me. Thank you very much. Best first date she ever had. I didn't catfish you, okay? Just because I had hair in my picture and not in real life doesn't mean I catfished you. Good Lord, Kruber. Great head affair? Yeah, but right prior to our date, I did the charity stream, one of the charity streams that we did, and we shaved my head for it. So then I showed up without hair.
Thanks.
Do you think having infinite portal and ID scrolls removes frustration, or it ruins the game for the first 10 players of the game? I think you have to be very careful. And this is somewhere I do think that like PD2 goes a little too far. I think it's very important in gaming and in just like creation of games and everything like that to have essentially frustrations. Right? You need to have little things like that because they add to the game, actually. If everything is just handled and done for you, then you end up, you know, with the game that plays itself. So little tiny actions do a lot. For instance, a great example would be in StarCraft Brood War versus StarCraft 2. In StarCraft Brood War, you have to tell your workers to mine. In StarCraft 2, your workers automatically mine. And that now becomes a big skill differentiator, right? There's a lot of things that automatically kind of happen in StarCraft 2. And I think they end up making it a slightly worse game. But buying scrolls isn't a skill thing? No, but remembering to have scrolls. A map dropping in Nightmare is insane. Yeah, that's pretty crazy that we just dropped a map. Remembering to refill your scrolls and stuff is less so a skill thing, but it is a thing to remember, a thing to do, another like piece of it, and it kind of goes with I think the lore of an RPG in a way, not Diablo 2 specifically, but just right, like managing your stuff, managing your gear, managing your character, making sure you're filled up on potions, making sure you have scrolls, right? Now, if you have too many things, it can get a little bit tedious. So you have to be careful with tediousness. But I actually really enjoy the scrolls thing because how many funny moments have we had where we've ended up in the Chaos Sanctuary or in the, you know, wherever. It's probably right there. In the Throne of Destruction, and we're out of scrolls, and now we're running around to find that final scroll and stuff. You know, like it's just... Yeah, I thought it was going to be down here. All of these are fun moments within a game and moments that create unique experiences and, again, have a little bit of extra thought that you put in. It's kind of like, okay, well, should we just get rid of also, like, going and buying potions? So now you just have a potion. Should the potions just automatically drink themselves now, right? Like, it eventually kind of starts to just get, like, a lot of questions get asked about that. So, anyways, I feel like really there is a lot that is gained from putting an effort in a large variety of ways. And so I like when games do that. Just a personal preference. But I also like the idea of later on in the game there being a unique Tome of Town Portal or Tome of ID or something that does have infinite scrolls to it. That feels like an appropriate power boost thing that you can find and you can grow towards and everything. But when you just instantly start out with that, or you instantly start out with 80, because 80 is essentially infinite, to me at least. It's not as good. So you have to be very careful to not let a game just become brain dead, essentially. Because yes, players will very often opt for that. Oh yeah, that's great if the workers just auto mine. But then something is lost. And what's lost is not needing to do that, right? Which can actually have, in my opinion, negative effects on the game overall. So that is my feelings. Alright, let's go to heck.
Not in town.
So that's where, like, when I'm designing Llama RPG, I'm going to be very careful about what I automate and how much I listen to players, because I do think players can often identify problems, but also many times don't have great solutions and may look towards, you know, just making everything too easy. So, for instance, the problem might be it's really annoying in the end game. I have to use a lot of scrolls to ID things constantly as I'm running around. And in the end game, it's feeling pretty tedious to constantly go back in the middle of a map just to fill up scrolls to ID it. So we should just make things, you know, there's a few solutions. One, make everything just drop identified. Obviously, I think that's a poor solution. Removes a lot of the fun of the game. Two, just have infinite scrolls, which doesn't look at the balance of the early game. Three, make scrolls something that you could grow over time, which I think has something. You could, like, increase your book as you know, as you level up. You can use runes or whatever to increase the capacity of your books. D, if you cube a Zod rune with the Tome of Town portal, it now becomes an infinite tome. E, there's a unique Tome of Town portal you can find in maps, and that will have, you know, whatever you, right? Then you never have to get that once you find it. F, make it a quest reward somewhere at the very end. You know, just like, there's a lot of different solutions, and so you just have to think through which ones kind of work the best, feel the best. And I think in PD2 they have the infinite, right? But that's just like one example of a problem and then many solutions. You know? And F, you know what? That's a problem, but we're okay with it existing because we don't like any of the options beyond it. You don't like the idea of drops just dropping identified. I agree. I think in Diablo 2, drops should not drop identified. Currently in Llama RPG, everything drops identified. But the way that it works, it's not really like dropping on the ground, which I think is a really big piece of it. I feel like it works okay in Llama RPG. Do I follow Timothy Kane? I do not. Is there a like a little talk where he talks about RPGs, maybe like 30 minutes or something we could listen to and discuss / not? You think you should be able to use an ID'd item as a base item until it's identified? I like that idea. I think you could do that, right? In 20 IS. Oh, I need that for strength. Alright, how much strength am I missing? In Diablo 1, I think you could. Post videos on YouTube. If there's a decent one that you can think of, let me know, and I can listen if you want me to give like a, because I'm very interested in, you know, hearing and reading about what other people who design RPGs or think about designing RPGs, you know, how they consider it all. Timothy Kane, son of Deckard. Yes. Ow. Ow. Oh, he made Fallout? Okay. Yeah, I like Fallout. Why was it implemented? I mean, I don't know if I have an answer for why. I think it was implemented because it's a really cool mechanic. Like, you could just not equip things that you pick up and still have them be unit, you know? I never done my Prime sub before, but just got into it so I could link my accounts. Exclamation mark Amazon or exclamation mark Prime? Check both of those. It should tell you how to link your account so you can use a Prime sub. And I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Looks like the Act 4 mercenary is at the very least casting bone stuff. Bone armor, teeth. How many Zods have I found? I found one Zod here. And then it cast amp damage, yes. That's the main thing. What's up? Bone meal. Passive and magic. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, D2 to D3 I think is a great show of where you go from, you know, like oversimplifying everything and how it can affect the game overall. And a lot of it is D3 is now an action game, less so than an RPG, right? Which is kind of where you'll end up being if you did that. You linked it, nice. If you refresh, it should give you a share button for it, I think. How do you think your RPG design is influenced by your socialization? Maybe how you think of trade and mechanics of that nature. My best guess. So socially, I think it would have more effect.
Greetings.
D3 has an arcade-like feel. Oh, 1000%. Yeah, I mean.
Moo. Guys, if you're broke like me, just use money you're already spending to support our dude Alex.
Hey man, if you got a Twitch Prime sub, that is a fantastically easy way to support the channel. Do you think PD2 is better than base Diablo? Oh, I mean, it's such a hard question because it's you know, like, I think base Diablo as a base is still better, but this provides so much beyond the base that it's really fun to have, you know? What's the deal with Dota 2? What about it? Is there something going on with Dota? Fair, I haven't studied much social science, so. My knowledge is more limited there. Am I going to try Titan Quest when it comes out? Oh, that's right. I didn't get the other one. Yeah, I think I'll give it a look at least. Hopefully it's solid. Titan Quest 1 was fun, so. Okay. So decoy, pierce, penetrate, power strike, crit strike. %, lightning pierce per level for more points in pierce. So I'm probably just upping, Like if I just keep doing strafe, that helps my decoys. So maybe I should go maxing strafe as well next. Maybe I'll do that. Forgot the malice. No, I already have a malice because I didn't turn it in like nightmare or whatever. So that's fine.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Okay. How am I liking summons on? She's pretty strong. I won't lie. Also, one of the potential issues with PD2 is sometimes the normal playthrough can be a little trivialized through the character just being so good. And she might fit that bill. So I do love the speed though. I like that, like, she doesn't have a teleport, but she can run really fast. I think this is where PD2 actually does a really solid job, is making sure to abide by the, you know, rule of don't just make everything the same. Right? You like, every character should not feel the same. They should feel very different in how they play. They should feel different in how they move. They should feel different in all sorts of ways, right? Differences are like so important. And I feel like, you know, that's sometimes a problem you find with some newer games or different games, is ultimately the play experience ends up feeling kind of the exact same. And the melee splash does do that a little bit here sometimes, so I do think that has some issues with PD2. But movement-wise, I think they've really nailed it, allowing the characters to really have their own movement style. Like the mood suite from the Act 1 Merc? Yeah, it's nice.
This place is eerie.
It's nice to have viable melee builds. It is. I do agree. I think you could definitely remove the melee splash and still have viable melee builds. Vengeance could have its chance to chain, and that could be its splash piece of it. Maul could have, you know, an arc. Maybe some melee builds have more of a direct line or something. And then some, like Smite, don't need to have splash. But, you know, when you do introduce all the mapping and stuff that does exist, it can get a little difficult because that stuff really does get a little too... you know, the mapping really ends up being fun, but it also kind of ends up requiring a little bit of that stuff. Otherwise, it's just you're only mapping with certain characters, right? Which could potentially be okay if you really created ways for them to
Now
play.
that you have 3 decoys and 3 valks, how are you liking her damage? Crazy, right? When
Very
I
good.
learned that in PD2 summons on was so strong, I immediately wanted to check it out for myself.
Yeah, she's
So
solid.
far, my favorite build is Zere's pokes on with 3 valks. Joust to teleport stomp with the valks is so nice.
Ooh,
Also,
God.
in case you didn't know, you can inspect the valks by selecting unsummon skill and hovering over them and pressing 0 on the number row.
Yeah, I remember
This
that.
lets you resummon valks until they have GG points.
I'm fine with them just having whatever. But yeah, I think, you know, a way that you could halfway combat it is if not every character needed to do mapping, right? Like, that's the thing, is mapping is just kind of always the, like, this is the end.
Moo.
Thank you, Sasnak. Right? Like, you just go mapping. But if you could really have characters focus in, a little bit like more base Diablo 2, where it's like the Smiter's really good at the boss fights, you know. This character is really, Javazon's really good at like cows and some high dense areas of this. And, you know, if you made more, maybe it's almost like a boss style mapping, you know, so it's like one character could progress more down like the AoE mapping, the other character could progress more down the boss mapping. And then you could have kind of different paths for classes to take, and I think that would ultimately be better. Because obviously right now, everything just kind of has to go towards mapping. So you have to have AoE, you have to have all that. Fortified maps do that to an extent. Yes, they kind of do it. 3 to fire skills. Not really us, but not bad. I think fortified skills or fortified maps are kind of in that line, right? Where you make it more so specific to, you know, characters that aren't going to kill as many. But I think you gotta go even more and make it even, you know, even more so than it is there. But I think that is a step in the right direction at least. But it should really be at a point where you're not putting blanket melee splash on everything, in my opinion. If you still have to have blanket melee splash on everything, then it's not right. And it needs to be adjusted more. One to passive and magic. Let's go. Now, one thing I do enjoy is that they've made so many builds viable in this. I think that's really cool. Ugh, I need one more skill. One more passive and magic. Maybe I should just go shop 2 to passive and magic gloves. Or 3s. Whatever. Do you think the melee splash problem could be to tone down the AoE of some of the spells? Yeah, I mean, I think you would want to, one, just not have everything have giant AoE. But again, it's like, I really think you just need to make it so not big AoE can have its own path. Which again, like somebody said, fortified maps is kind of that answer in a way, in its own way. Where you can fortify a map, it cuts the number of mobs in half and doubles their experience in life and all that stuff. So it's for, you know, characters that don't fight as many mobs. But I think you go further with it, right? Really make it a few mobs along the way and then, you know, make it a third or a fourth. And then remove the melee splash and make the classes really focused. This is either more of a single target class or this is... Right? So I'd be really interested to try something like that. Malrune, hello. Don't mind if I do. I feel like most people wouldn't play single target classes. Yeah, but what if they were like really dope for the bosses, you know, because they're better single target. So you have the AoE splashers, which can maybe do a little better in your general going around, but then you have your individual farmers who can be really good on the boss fights. Do people not play Smiter in Diablo 2? Yeah, lots of people play Smiter because it's a great way to kill your Ubers, you know? So I've always really liked the idea, again, of having specialties for characters and stuff. Why should they be splitted? I like how it is right now. I mean, and that's fine. Again, some people like how it is. I'm not saying this is the way that it should be. This is the way that I like designing, is I like having more specific roles for every character rather than everything can do everything. But I don't think you have to be this class and this build to do this content is the right way. It's just saying, hey, you know, it is, this specializes over here and is better towards this kind of content. This specializes over here and is better towards this kind of content. Yeah, I mean, I think the idea of having to play a hammered inner sorceress in D2R is not like the best, right? Blood warp costs 2% less health, 2 to blood warp. Huh, interesting. Like D2R, you definitely, I wish there was more variety for everything. Exactly. Take a look at Diablo 3. All you're doing is picking which animation you want to watch while the whole screen clears. And I think that is my biggest issue. That's the best way to say it. I don't just want to be picking the animation that I'm watching while the whole screen blows up. So, that is my thoughts. No, my mercenary. Got one shot. So, yeah. Cena. Multi-hit.
I need mana.
It's like, you know, so when I'm designing LOM RPG here, a really big piece I'm trying to focus on with the design is that it feels different enough for each of the classes. Currently, I'd say there's probably not enough difference from all the classes. A lot of people like D2R speedruns.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I mean, yeah, I like those too. But that's gonna be something I'm really focusing on. And then same with like identity of monsters and stuff, right? I'm trying to like, I started at a base point and I'm just gonna go more and more extreme. I want mobs to be This mob is completely immune to light damage. This mob is immune to cold damage. I actually think immunities are one of my favorite things in Diablo 2. Which is not always everybody's most agreed upon statement. Well, I mean, I'm designing the whole game. A lot of people hate immunities, but immunities bring in difference to all of it. Everything isn't the same. Every monster, like, it's one of my biggest things I really dislike about pretty much every new game. I don't know what the heck any of the monsters are supposed to like. No monster makes me feel any different way than any other monster. You know? All monsters are just fodder. And they just blow up instantly.
Let there be light.
Oh.
Like... They're just walking HP bars, and you could make them whatever you want, and it just doesn't matter. Like, they just die anyways. They just blow up, and that's just that. It's so, like... It just... That's why I burn out on so many games so quickly. When I've killed 100,000 of the exact same monster over and over because none of it matters because there's no immunity, there's no big enough resistance where I actually have to change or consider skipping that one or whatever. And I just kind of like, okay, I'm done. Lum RPG have Stygian dolls. Maybe we'll have a mob that blows up on death. I like it.
So the class identity in PD2 really becomes more apparent in T4 dungeons, less so in regular maps. When doing a dungeon you need 2 or 3 support characters, and 3 to 4 DPS. Curse Necro, Summon Necro, Conviction Pally, Summon Strafe Zom, and then some big DPS. Debuffs and party buffs and meat shields are necessary.
Yeah. And that's great. SSF I don't really get to see dungeons, so. And that is at the very end of the game. What about the entire rest of the game, you know?
Good day.
Yeah, immunities encourage playing with other people. They encourage builds that might dual spec in some ways to deal with that. They encourage thinking differently about how you fight. They encourage you to really think about the mobs that you are coming up against. The areas that you should be farming in for this build versus another build. Playing with a different class, like all this stuff. Oh, that's right.
Hello. Good day.
I do think D2R is not perfect with its immunities. And the reason I really think that is because so many builds kind of like focus on going all in because of synergies. So it's almost like synergies were bad for it, because prior to synergies you would run multi-specs and kind of have more of that stuff. But once you got added all the synergies, it's like, alright, I'm going all in on Blizzard. I'm a cold Blizzard sorceress. And now there's these immunities, and getting through the game kind of is in a rough spot. And it's just completely broken. So I do think a proper way, I don't like Sunder Charms. I think the best way would be to slowly introduce ways that as your character gets more powerful, you can reduce the... oh, you know what I could do? Maybe I'll just gamble some. You can reduce the... whatever you call it. 1 to passive and magic, 22 cold res. Oh, this is 20 IS as well. Have ways to like slowly reduce the immunities without just sundering it completely. Cold Mastery doesn't do anything against immunities, though. That's the thing. If a monster is immune, you have no way of destroying its immunity. Cold Mastery does not touch it. I was looking for some 2 to passive and magics. Now, Sundering drops them to 95%, but it's like you go from 0 to 100 with it, right? You can't ever break any immunities, then you've broken every single cold immunity that ever exists. And then your Cold Mastery and stuff does have an effect, so then it all, you know, just works together there. Some people think ladder will drop Friday. No, they always give some advance notice. That would be a really fast drop. Now, Llama RPG is going to have immunities. And the immunities are not going to be immunities, but they're just going to be... Mobs will just have more than 100 resistance. And so then you won't be able to deal damage unless you could somehow lower the resistance to it. But Llama RPG is also going to have a focus on... is this any good for me? Let's cast Bone Spear, interesting. Also going to have a focus on, like, you're not just going to be cold. Like, if you are just a cold character, you've kind of messed up. You know?
Arctic Blast Druid sort of plays like that. Because Arctic Blast applies a cold Rees debuff while hitting with it. It caps out at -50 cold Rees, which is -25 against immuneness.
Interesting.
Once Arctic Blast Druid gets infinity, it can break up to 140 cold Rees mobs.
Interesting. Where will it be hosted? Probably just on Amazon. You've been following for years. You haven't heard of Llama RPG? I talk about it all the time. Well, in Llama RPG, when you enter a battle, remember it's a turn-based game, you will enter with 8 weapons and or shields. So that is all you get to use. Plus you have your different spells, of course. You have up to like 8 spells or whatever. And that's all you get to use during your fights. So, you're bringing in bows, you're bringing in wands, you're bringing in, you know, scepters, whatever things. But you only get the 8, and so whatever damage types you're, you know, coming in with and dealing. 68. Okay. Then, like, goes to the waste. But again, you may focus more on cold because you may have some spells that are like you deal more cold damage. But that doesn't completely limit you to cold. You might have more skills that boost your range damage because you're more of an archer, but it doesn't mean you're just purely going to be an archer. And that's something that Llama RPG really tries to focus on, is diversity, because your opponent can counter ranged attacks. If you come in and all you do is shoot a bow and you only have bows, I can literally just counter ranged every single time and you will never hit me and I'll just smash your face. So you're going to need to mix and match some other things, you know. Oh, true, I could reroll the harmony. So that's one of the things that I personally really like about it. You can use a weapon more than once in a fight, yes. But you only have 8 weapons. So again, let's say you and I are doing a PvP and you have one shield that blocks mostly cold damage, one shield that blocks a fire and light damage, 2 bows, one that does cold and one that does a lot of poison, and 2 magic wands. Let's pretend that was 8 items I just said. And you didn't bring any melee weapons to the battle. Well, now I've learned, after, you know, a little bit of the fight, seeing all your stuff, oh, he doesn't have any melee weapons. I don't have to worry about melee. Also, he does a lot of cold damage. So I'm going to use my shield that blocks a lot of cold and maybe a spell that reduces the cold damage I take. And now I've got you kind of in a tough situation, and it's, you know. True Nexus. You're an Azure Cloud expert. Interesting. Yeah, we're on AWS right now for basics. +2? 2 to jab and spear skills. Womp womp. I have ISQ on my merc, not FCR. Oh, he's FCR, isn't he? Didn't change it when I swapped over. Thank you. That may be a little bit down the line there, Rob, but I appreciate it. Ondals? I do have an Eth Ondals, but I thought I wanted insight. But I should go put some FCR anyways. one more plus skill. I could put like a wisp on, I guess, if I stole it over. Did I ever type Jidbin in on YouTube? Wait, why would I type that in on YouTube? There's a guy who does Jidbin videos and how to find him. What? Same 20 video over and over again? Oh my god. That's funny. Guess we gotta go back. Speed. It's always the answer. Can't wait for Kano RPG to launch one day before. Bro, if Kano releases Kano RPG, I will lose my mind. He'll be in so much trouble. Get an earful. Oh boy. Please kill the baddies. Ow. It's too spicy. Okay, an RPG is just a driving game around Dallas, but you never go to Mr. Llama's house. Can you believe it? Came by, drove right past my house. Didn't even say hello. Alright, let's see. So for our mercenary, do I have a level rec? Ondals is 66. Do they get lifesteal on the caster mercenaries, or how does that work? Do they just heal? Okay, so that doesn't matter. Bro, I'm not sure I have any FCR for him. Hobbies. I guess I can give him that over hustle.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
They don't need that, so then in that case,
I'll put that to good use.
We'll get rid of that, and we'll give them... Don't really have a good belt for him. String.
I'll put that to good use.
I don't think I have nauseas. Alright, so these gloves are pretty worthless. Cannot be frozen. They do not have great res. 1 to Amazon skills, 20 FCR. This is just better than what I'm wearing. 78 life. Oh, that's actually really good for me. I want FCR. That's right. Where are we at? That's all good enough. Okay. Good enough for now. We'll deal with stuff later. Respec still playing D2. It's a great game. Okay, they already got a nice FCR boost. Can also make the inside in a 50 F. What are their frames? Do they have sorceress frames or what? I guess I can look, right? 48, 75, 125. Okay, so paladin slash necro, I guess. Yeah. I need 10 more to get him to the 75. But yeah, if I just made insight, I could boost them up a little bit in a better base. Or craft some 10 FCR gloves.
Epid became a member.
Hey, thank you, Epid. Alright, so crafting Ort. P amethyst. Thank you, Zilono,
Greetings.
for the prime sub. 1 to passive and magic. You can just use the craft orbs. I don't want to waste those on this.
What you need?
You know?
Not here.
5 FCR. 7 FCR. 7 FCR. 6 FCR. Save good 5s.
Hi there.
For what, myself? FCR. 10 FCR. All right.
I'll put that to good use.
Were any of these decent for me? Let's see. This is not very good. This is okay, but not that great. This is trash. 7 FCR, 7 strength, trash. 5 FCR, 24 lit wrist, 3 mana, trash. Okay, nothing really that good. For sure, Rapid. How have you been enjoying? That's nice. 4 to 7 fire. What are the things to the right of the P-gems? Those are the already combined crafting materials that he was talking about. Maul werebear with hunger? I mean, it depends which maul you're using. Exclamation mark IAS calc is going to give you the IAS calculator to handle all of your IAS calculator needs. That will give you all the frames you need for everything. Icy veins, yeah. All the guides on icy veins are mine. That one was already there. I gotta make faith to John Ohm. Is faith used on the summoner? I mean, fanaticism would be really nice. Just don't know if that's like best or. I was gonna go with the Evanbane.
All this trouble over a tavern book.
Hello.
6 to min. Yeah, you probably want to be a little above 80 if you can. Wait, this character can't fight Rathma? Gosh dang it, I thought this was supposed to be a boss killer. I was gonna go fight Rathma with this character. Oh man. The boss killer is Blade Sentinel. Well, yeah, but also I thought this one was... Gosh darn. It's alright. Still a fun build to mess around with. Inside map. don't like that. Was not expecting to get hit there. Dclone melt summons too fast, and they target the pillars. Ugh. Well, then what about for... Spire of Darkness? That one drops keys, I believe. Oh boy. Oh, my mercenary died already? The heck? Rabies is pretty good at the bosses? Really? Not expect that. Rabies is really strong, just expensive. Interesting. Not playable SSF? Dang. What all do you need for it? How to play widescreen? This is done on Project Diablo 2. You want all the skillers? I feel like this character wants all the skillers too, but... Enemy poison res negative? Okay.
What do you need?
Good day.
This game is ending soon. Ten poison facets and skillers. I have 0 shapeshifter skillers and 1 poison facet. So I'm probably not the most equipped.
Moo.
Thank you, Epi, with the Prime sub. Big kisses to you. Get him. No heals, no heals. Nice. Sure. Let's go to a new game. 43 minutes remaining. Let me get on Central as well. There we go.
Greetings.
You have 2 low points in crit strike. Ooh, life and man after a kill. That's nice. That is something I will eventually, I think, put more points into. I need to get strafe and penetrate maxed first, I think. Then I go into crit strike. One more plus skills. Honestly, it might just be best to re-roll the harmony. Though I might just want to use like a better servers restart every like 4 or 5 hours. Might want to use a better bow. +3 matriarchal bow or something, you know. What are the requirements on a GMB? I guess I really just need to look at Ebonbane. That's gonna be my weapon, so I need to just look at that. I'm level 64. What are the requirements for Ebonbane? What level? Probably just respec when we get there. And then 68, I can get some better gloves from Charcia. Alright, leave a TP there. What I really need to do is make a paladin again, but this time charged in for the sweet weapons I have there. Put a Zod in that swords guard and those 40-15s and just wham some dudes down. Sounds like I'm missing the hands-on feeling of melee. I don't love strafe. Strafe is probably like my least favorite bow skill. I love multi-shot, but I'm just not a big strafe guy. But strafe kind of plays with the summoner, so it's like, you know. Need wind force for multi-shot. Demon Machine melts faces with strafe. I do have Demon Machine, I think.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so I've got this thing, whatever that is used for. Here's our Demon Machine. Chance to cast level 16 multi-shot on striking. Wait, so if I shoot a multi-shot, on strike from a multi-shot is only the middle arrows, right? The middle 2 arrows. Middle 3. Okay. But I have Ebonbane over here. Do I have another demon machine? No. 4 to passive and magic skills. 3 to evade, 3 to dodge, 4 to magic arrow, EDIS, fast run walk. You may apply an additional curse. Oh, so I strafe and then it multi-shots off of it. This is for summon magic arrow, not strafe. But isn't strafe for summons anyways, because the summons benefit from that? See if the gods will it. Minus enemy fire res. Didn't brick it. Strafe only benefits decoy, yeah. Wait, if I puzzle box this, I can still get 4 sockets? Oh, because it's a 2-hander. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Nice defense roll. Okay, so demon machine. Let me look at strafe. Strafe penetrates. Benefits from penetrate. So I could actually still run the same build. Strafe, penetrate, decoy, Valkyrie. Huh. Kind of like that. Is that maxed? Yeah. All right. So now we're just penetrating. It's not so consistent. I thought it was busted. Is it busted or is it not that good? Ebonbane is 152, 108. Jesus. What is the additional curse that I'm supposed to be applying? Couldn't I apply additional curses anyways? But my mercenary applies amp. Oh, this is saying it won't overwrite their amp. Okay. Ooh, 152, 108, 95, 80. Which one should we do? I've got a Bariza, I've got a 4-socket hell rack if we want to do like exploding arrow or something. Demon machine. Alright, we can always respec again if needed, so.
Welcome back, my
Alright, so demon machine is 95 dex. 26 bonus dex. Oh, because I have this. That's fine. And then 80 strength. You do fire arrow, not exploding arrow? What the heck is this build? Oh no, I lose. It needs bolts. Forgot. Fire arrow is better. Wow. Okay, so we will max strafe. Am I supposed to? No, I don't do anything with multi-shot. Max penetrate. Then I'm gonna max Valk first and then start working decoy after that. It probably plays more, but I like the Valks better. Am I supposed to max dex and just go full insanity? Do I want to be running like Frosties and really just trying to blast them down there? What's that? Yeah, for the fire pierce. Could put hustle on. Lose a Valk. Gain burst of speed. Alright, what is my frames? Let's take a look at this. Yes, frames for strafe. Oh, so I'm good. Alright. So we don't need that. Okay, let's just get some bolts. Yeah, Demon Machine's got nasty speed, that's right. Okay, so now not having Harmony does suck. I don't love that. Oh, I'm so slow. Where's all my multi-shots? What's this chance? 15% chance. Need an ampo, yeah. If you're not doing, you need more density. Yeah, I like barely proc at all. This is ridiculous. This feels like a downgrade. You guys are just trolling me. I guess the problem is it procs, but it doesn't have any damage. I guess I need to up it. Up it and go full dexterity, yeah. What is the requirements on an upped demon machine? It tells me, doesn't it? 98 and 141. Wait, 141 strength? Ugh. God, that sucks. So I'm really just gonna run around with like 300 life or something, I guess. I feel like I need a lot of max damage charms or something for this. Summons on was probably better. Seriously, I just like these multi-shots do no damage whatsoever. Thanks, Slats. I only have one respec left, I think, so I gotta be more careful. Where is my damage? Oh my god. Why would you guys troll me like that? Up it and go full dex. Yeah, I still don't have any like plus max damage gear, man. Nothing, Grief. I just was having fun with it. I think I should do the magic arrow build with the Ebonbane. That feels like it'll take less gear. Royce. Yeah, this build just sucks. Like, I could see this build being good if I had godly gear. Any build's amazing with the right gear? Not always. Some builds are amazing without needing godly gear, you know. This one needs the gear. Lack of bolts also hurts me. Sure, a little bit, but... Jesus, Diablo, chill. Oh, that's good, right? 20 FCR. I guess I already have 20 FCR on mine, but that could be good for the mercenary, maybe?
Reign of terror.
I'll put that to good use.
Wait, what frames are they on? That gets them to 95. So they were already there, so we can save that for a future.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. I think we're respecking out of this. This is trash. It's probably fine if I have godly gear, but I don't. So, it's trash.
Good day.
Alright, let's do the Ebonbane. 152 dex, 108 strength. So, Ebonbane is a magic arrow build. So let's look at magic arrow. Inner sight, slow movement, and guided arrow. Huh. What is the proper way to spec this? Amazon. Magic arrow. Bro, nobody even uses Ebonbane with magic arrow. 4.5%. Everybody's using ice instead. Okay, so Ebonbane is being really used for Valkyrie, Strafe, Penetrate, Decoy. So it isn't really being used for Magic Arrow. Passive and Magic. 3 to passive and Magic. Ooh. Kind of a lot. Ebonbane. Shaco. Jesus, this guy has a sweet build. Ooh, Atmos would be good. Level 80, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And all their builds, Valkyrie maxed, Penetrate maxed, Decoy maxed, Strafe maxed. Valkyrie, Decoy, Penetrate, Strafe, yeah. Okay. I was one complaining about Strafe. But if it's the only viable build with it, really, you know. Strafe. Valkyrie. Penetrate. I guess we'll do like a mix. Okay. Wait, am I one short from... There we go. Just didn't have potions. And we're one short. And I'm 66, so we just gotta level up a little bit more. Alright. Find good Valks. I mean, I just resummon them anyways for right now, so it's not a big deal. How about Harmony? Well, I've got Ebonbane, which honestly has 30 fast to run walk on it and 3 to evade and 3 to dodge, so it actually gives a pretty good fast to run walk. Now, I could get an Act 1 mercenary with vigor if I can get a amp bow. So that's what I need. Can't believe y'all made me waste 2 respecs. Typical chat. Witchwild or Wrath? I don't think I have Witchwild. What does Wrath need to be made again? Won't be the last time either. I know, they're like, this is great, it's so broken. Also, you're SSF and you need 100 irons worth of gear. They're right, it was broken. It didn't work. Good call. Chat was correct. It was just broken. Should know to not listen to Twitch chat. I should have remembered. If only there was an enable respec. Yeah, look, I'm saying if I get Demon Machine and I puzzle box it and it gets 4 sockets and then I put some 40 ED jewels in it, I don't need the IIS.
Move.
And then I max my dexterity, I fill my inventory with plus max damage charms. Thanks, Anti-Killer. Yes. And I'm not even sure I made the right choice going to the Ebonbane build, but chat was so certain of it. And we're kind of stuck here. But it's fine. I mean, this is totally playable. This isn't like that garbage you guys were trying to get me to play with Demon Machine or anything, at least. Yeah, I just need to focus on getting some levels and getting more plus to skills. Honestly, that will do enough. It's like my favorite D2 guides that say, all you need is Enigma. Right. Okay. One more level. We can go shop some passive magics. Should be really nice. Okay. Good frames here. So Ebonbane is still really mostly damage from... I mean, I guess it's got okay damage. But it's still mostly summon damage. Put ED jewels in it. True, I could puzzle box that to 4 sockets, but I still think I want to save my puzzle. Set home is a massive trav buff. True that. Did I do it right? Mercenary can run Faith. A little pricey. Wait, you can buy a respec token? I thought you can't do that. I thought that was only in single player. Yeah, I'm in online even though I'm playing SSF. Non-ladder and offline. A lot of Fizzmian, huh? Tokens are Vex each? Bro, you could just farm tokens really fast to get rich. You can get them in Nightmare too. Probably faster than mapping. Pretty sweet gear. It's pretty funny that it's so in demand. Because also farming, if you go farm like the hell bosses, if you have a really good hell boss farmer, Then you could just load up and get the PESs as well. Don't know the stone skin. Everybody's stone skin. Not bad. Stone skin makes sense for statues. Okay. This guy over here. Trying to bring logic into video games. This is the me and the gals build. Yeah. Why do I have one less decoy? Couldn't I summon 3 decoys? Or did I need harmony for that? Or is it just at 30? Two at 10 and 3 at 20 hard points. Oh, not soft. I have to be hard for decoy. Okay. Where's the base level at? Either way, we should be close. Just, yeah, decoys shoot in PD2. Buy the old school D2, how do I go about getting it? You go to battle.net and then you go to classic games and you can buy it there. And then you go to projectdiablo2.com and you just, after you've installed Diablo 2 LOD, you just install Diablo 2, you launch that launcher, and you're good to go. Pretty simple. Maybe when I eventually get uber wealthy, I'll make a multi-shot. Or the demon machine. Just like a death hall right there. You want to go down that. Wish you could get over the graphics. It's so interesting people say that. Because I really think the old graphics are amazing. So vibrant. Graphics are so low on the list of why I may or may not like a game. So it does make me a little sad hearing that, because Llama RPG's graphics are gonna be, you know, like pixel and not high-end stuff, but you know, that's just how it is, right? And I mean, I think also a lot of game devs have realized this, which is why a lot of studios release honestly not the best games. Whoa! Why was I not casting any of those? That's weird.
Salutations.
Very strange. Okay.
Yes.
Use Unreal Engine. I don't want to use Unreal Engine. Everybody uses Unreal Engine 5, and all the games kind of start looking similar. I'm gonna be honest. I really like having the different art style. Death Lords are rough. You played D4 for the first time yesterday after stream. How'd it go? Give us your thoughts. There's no wrong thoughts here. It's very mid. Has some fun to it? You're wrong. Some fun to it, this guy. No, it is very mid. The saddest thing is my mercenary's gear is giant open world works against it? Well, it does, because they don't actually do anything with the open world. It's a big open world, but it literally is like the least open world game. So it doesn't really make sense and fit. Thought this was supposed to be the Uber Tristram murderer. best killer is Maul Druid. Oh, I wanted to make that Maul Druid. I've got that 4 open socket Windhammer. I want to do the Maul Tornado Druid. Okay. Oh, that's Fury. You're right. You are correct. Alright, let's try a tier 1 map. Oh wait, I can't map yet. Shoot. No.
Good day.
One to bow and crossbows.
Yes?
Oh, hi there. What can I do for you?
Probably should have done it by Jeed.
Good to see you. Greetings. What can I do for you? Yes.
Come on.
Good day.
2 to jab and spear, 3 to bow and crossbow.
What can I do for you?
Passive and magic. Come on, game.
What you need? Good to see you.
2 to passive and magic. Okay. That at least is technically enough.
Good day.
See if we can get like a little better, but
Good to see you.
oh wait, down there is something. Yes, they are.
Good day.
Uh-huh.
What you need? Greetings. Good day.
That's a dueling arena.
Greetings.
I wish it was down below it instead
Good day.
of above.
What can I do for you? Good to see you.
I don't love that I lose IS here.
What you need? Good day.
3 to passive and magic. Alright. And that is the maximum, right? 20 and 30, so... Or do I get another Valk at 40? I don't need another half freeze duration, so let's drop this one. Maybe get the FCR. Okay, caps at 3. Oh yeah, I've got Titans. 2 sockets. Nice. 30, 63. Okay, so my chance to pierce is pretty good. Probably around 100 then. 1 to Amazon skills. Some additional Valkyrie. I don't think there's anything else. Bow and crossbow skills. Be like a slight damage boost. But I probably need those res. That's not a very good res. Not very good res there. Let's look at our resistances. Okay, so I need fire and light. So there's probably just a better ring. I think all my rings are on my other character, though. Ah, this one. Wow, that's actually really nice. Sweet. So that helps some. Oh yeah, that's right. I have one more charm spot with the keys. Matriarch Lamabo. And torch comes in at 75, but it is something.
Not enough.
I know. We'll have to look at the mercenary. Get later. Casting. You get +2 max skills. Hey, unique ring. SOJ. 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 Okay. Nature's Peace. I'm here for it. 2122. Kinda sucks. I guess we corrupt it and try and corrupt +2 on it. But even at 2-2, that's still really nice. Because for a lot of those Ubers fights, like Rathma, I mean, that is literally 2 more poison. Well, 1 more cold. I'm summons on. +2. You can't get max res on rings? Oh, son of a gun. That stinks. Maybe I just leave it alone then. Slain monsters, rest in peace means no corpse exploding, no revival, as long as you get that last hit. If your mercenary gets the last hit, I believe they still can. He still does it sometimes. Yeah, he does it if your mercenary gets them. Otherwise, no. My Valk has Tyraels. That'd be pretty funny. Pretty decent. Fail runs. Oh, we have 4 Valks now. Let's go. That's right. What a party. What a party we got here. Focus the decoys. Supposedly. Yeah, multi-shot, you just need a lot of ED, man. I do like that your summons transfer with you between games, so when you get a higher level and your summons aren't just dying so often, you can really start to hunt down some solid summons. But right now it doesn't super matter for me because I just have to resummon them anyways often enough. Get him. Maybe I should be doing Corrupted Zone running instead. I mean, Arcane Sanctuary isn't that great for me though, because of the physical immunes, but... maybe on the next zone. See how it goes. Baal still better for experience. But then I get World Stone shards there. Got players. You could get a bow modifier stat that gives amp damage on striking. Could take Act 5 mercs with that. Wouldn't I need an Act 1 mercenary if I had a bow? If you have Naj Staff, Chaos is good for summons on. Well, I had Naj Staff, but I threw it away because I didn't realize it was good. But I do just have a telly staff, so I could just do that. Oh, at level of when just be able to come out this way to level. I mean, around 80 you start mapping. And then it just depends on what's your speed at that point. Oops. Go, my Valkyries. But yeah, it seemed like for me, I was still leveling pretty well just in like corrupted zones and bailing and stuff into like the early 90s. Chaos armor. Okay. Little Black Hades action over here.
I'll put that to good use.
Best in slot for... Yeah, I feel like I'd rather take stealth off and then put nauseas on my mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
And now they've got tons of defense and Ral Ort, I think I'm gonna do. Can boost up their resistances.
I'll put that to good use.
It's something. Tyrael's is better. Yeah, Tyrael's is also harder. Somehow he has less defense now? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way he has less defense with the Black Hades on. No chance. The stealth was literally like 20 defense. Now he has 6,800 defense. My defense is 420. Yikes. I guess I could make peace in a better armor if I wanted. Oh jeez. My light res is not good. Spicy. You put this on Barbmer, Slaying of Hands, Black Hades, Crown of Thieves, Grief for Rune Master, and then you just have crazy Travincal Barb. Wait, why is my DPS like 54,000? That's more than my Venge Paladin DPS was. $65,000. Good lord. This character's broken. Chav Barb has 2200 MF and 1500. 2200 magic find? Wait, how do you get 2200 magic find in Diablo 2? You can only get like 1100 something. Yeah, link your armory. Yeah, 1167. Ooh, hello. Hello, G-Bane. Okay. Should I put that on my mercenary instead? Just slam it. The worst slam. I'd rather you just brick it than do that, man. Ooh, 30 ADD, 15. Let's hold that there. I got a free Larzik, yeah. 500,000, but now I can't slam it. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb, you guys. You know why I'm dumb? I have an Annie in my stash. Just never grabbed it.
No. There are lots of reasons why.
Wire fleece can get 4 socket. Right. Thank you, drunk. Don't. Okay, there's not lots of reasons why. It's just, that wasn't an actual question for you to answer. I was. I need lightning resist. This character struggles resistance-wise. Where do I see my pierce chance? 105. Okay. So we have 30 here, 33 here, and then the plus skills. If I wanted, I could put treads on, drop a little bit of faster run walk, gain the pierce, and then put a big ammy with resistances on. What is this mercenary? This is the Act 4 mercenary. It's very hard to find, to be fair. Jump back into the first baal kill? No, this is our like 4th or 5th one. We're just leveling up really fast. $40 IS, MED. Ready? Annihilus. Slam the ante? I can't slam the ante. I actually don't even know how to slam the ante because I probably something to do with Rathma, I'd imagine.
Not here.
Oh god. After playing PT2, who would go play D2R? I mean, I would. I like D2R still. Like, they're both solid in their own ways, you know? It's different experiences. But like, I do feel like I want to go speedrun a little bit, you know? Hope we do some tier 1, tier 2 bosses to get their gear. Well, apparently this isn't the right build, and neither is my other one. I have a Vengeance Paladin, and this Zon, and neither are supposedly supposed to be that great for the bosses. If I can get a whatever you call it, I kind of want to make the Paladin, like I said, I've got a couple sweet weapons, including that 4-socket Eth Swords Guard, and I kind of want to put a Zod and then 40 ED, like 39 15s and whatever in there. and make a charge paladin for bossing. You did declone on Venge Pally. Did you do declone level 2, you're saying? 1, 0. I've done the zeros, but I don't know if I could do tier 2 with it or anything. You want Doombringer and not Swordsguard? I think I have Doombringer, but I didn't roll the 4 socket. $10 FCR, 73 to life. Physical damage taken reduced by 10%. It's actually not bad for the mercenary. Get him, girls. How does speedrun world record works when they change the Act 3 question? Does that mean previous world records can be challenged again? Well, that's not used in Act 3 for speedrunning, so it didn't really change anything for us. Yeah, my paladin has an any as well. I've killed declone multiple times. Got like 4 Uber Triss kills, 2 declone kills, 1 Lucian kill, 0 Rathmas. Is there a quick way for declone? Is he hard for someone just starting out? I mean, there's probably certain builds that are just like super strong against him, I'd imagine. Everybody says Blade Assassin's really good against the bosses. So maybe that's a good declone fight. $640s. Yeah, Bladesen's probably our next character. That's good. Ward. If you have Reaper's Toll, you can do T3s naked with Blade Fury. Oh my god, that's so good. Gold Dagger. Level up. Alright, Annie came online, Torch came online. Nice damage boost. How am I liking this character? She's pretty good. Pretty good. It's the Act 4 mercenary. She kinda mows things down. I'm using the Kurzgurge. Yeah, this is the Act 4 mercenary. Bolts. Bolts. (20 IS, 25 ED, 15 dex, 14 auras. Not bad. Save it for our demon machine. Though I don't need IAS, but that would be all the IAS I need then, I guess. How's it going? Did that nap help?
Not sure why they call it Baal clone. If anything, he should be called Baal Platoon.
Just a very, very, very tiny amount. Why?
Because you can't do that. That's very bad.
I know, that's why I didn't do a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you. I mean, literally less than a single sheet. Like if you look at the sheet that's broken up in there, that is all. Yeah. Maybe she'll let her nap on you today just because. Call me over, I guess. We got some sick kiddos, so. Update. Yeah. Kind of a tough situation there. Get to 80. We're working it. Yeah, everything SSF. We are somewhat. So this character we could definitely have done hardcore. Like obviously we've had a couple random deaths. But this one could easily go hardcore. Just play a little safer. Get the res max war and stuff. Oops. Windows 11 tells me the generic code to upgrade to 11 is invalid. Downgrade. Downgrade. Get off of 11. When they had that free upgrade to 11, I went to it for like, oh man, probably like 1 day. And it was like causing OBS to have all these issues, causing all these other issues. It was so horrible, man. I was done with that so quickly. Say no thank you. So, Act 4 mercenary. I mean, it's nice. Cast amp damage, has some magic damage itself. Does some boning. In PD2, there is an Act 4 mercenary. Yes. Travincal. Corrupted zone. Should probably borrow my CTA. Or just honestly make another CTA. That would also probably be fine. Got a lot of omens. Zod drop, let's go. Is this a good starter? This is a great starter because it's very low gear requirements to be able to do a lot of stuff. Now I haven't seen how she does in the maps, but so far she has powered through the game really easily. You just need like peace, harmony, and just get some like, you know, +3 to passive and magic skill gloves and things. Really, you don't need a lot there. I've heard good things about Druid Summoner as well. Ooh, Golem Mancer would be fun. It's not a bad ring. Could slam it maybe. Wind Druid is the only true Druid. Eat him. I want to make a Fury, Windhammer Fury Druid so badly. Maybe we play a Summon Druid through the game? Is Summon Druid the fastest through the game, or is Wind Druid still, like fire into wind? Ravens are just super OP through normal. I don't know. Alright. Just run Ravens through the game, and then when we get to hell, we'll swap into Fury with the Windhammer, and we'll make an Innocence. What runes do I need to use for Innocence again? Do I have to use my Zod rune, don't I? It's a little unfortunate. You'll never map as a summoner? It's so slow? Really? Oh no. Nice. Take an essence.
Not here.
Try Fortified with summons. Okay. Not Nova level. 700 maps about the same speed as my Venge Paladin. Dude, my Venge Paladin goes quick. Honestly, I haven't even seen somebody do the Nova yet, so I'm sure once I see it, I'll be like, this is stupid and needs to be adjusted. Even when telestomping, you need some PDR, you'll need a good CD on your TP skill. Gust is Druid, and honestly it's faster on other builds. Yeah, I'm wondering how good the, if I want to make that Windhammer Druid Innocence build. I'm about to make my first P2 character, which I choose. What do you think? It's fun or difficult? I don't care. Bladeson is really strong this season, and I think it's fun to play builds that you can't normally play in like D2R really. Summon Zon here has been pretty fun, and she's been really strong. She's been really cheap. Something to do. I say do the blades. Give it a try. Let me know how it goes. But I'm curious. I'm really trying to think where I leveled my Revenge Pally. I don't think I did bail runs, really. Maybe I did key runs? That's possible. I might have just done key runs. Summon Druid is so chill, used one hand until hell. Jesus. Why would he make it so bustedly good? I was 78. Oh, that's true. My Paladin, it was a lot harder to get through the game as my Venge Paladin. Just AFK farm. Good lord. 2 levels left. So many things. Oh, jeez. booby trap over there. Hey, Vale. Are you doing any testing on the latest changes Warren pushed, or are you still waiting for us to get like a little bit more? I do need to move a rock out of your way so you can leave Act 1 as well. There was one little rock. Blocks the exit of Act 1. There's so much more of the world to see. Oh, I asked if you were doing any testing currently, or if you were waiting on us for something. How complete is Llama RPG in percent? It's hard to say. Because things, you know, vary so much with stuff. I might try and come up with a little, like, full list. Everything. Because I have kind of that, but not in, like, a list percent form. Then we could kind of piece it all together. I haven't sussed out the exit of Act 1 yet. I don't know what the beginning, middle, and end is. I mean, there's only like 5 maps though, right? That you can see in Act 1. Maybe 6. So it's the rock at the end of the final one that blocks you from going up the ramp. Primeval Soul, finally.
Not here.
Finally. So now we could either try, well, people said this build actually doesn't do uber clone, or declone. So I guess I can try level 1 declone on my paladin. Is the thought. Or I can just save it for a different character. So I need 90 fire res, some light res, maybe just capped 75, or do I need more there? And then physical. That's hard though. Yeah, maybe better to just do a new character with it instead. We'll just have to see. This character's name is Llama Bow. So, oh my god! That wall of souls! They use a lot of vexes and lows socketed for more max res. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. Couple more bells, we can check out the mapping.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Good lord. One of those chicks does massive damage. Ornate plate. +2. Wow. I have yet to roll +2. That's like my 7th one. Literally cannot roll +2 on that to save my life. Game's broken. Senpai fix, please. Yeah, if you want to see my Valk's gear, just go to the !CHAR, care, and change the last name from Venge Llama whatever to Llama Bow. I'm out of maps? No, I'm just level 79, so. Just gotta farm a little bit. top left. Annoying. But that's okay. Okay.
Lamu, why can you drop 20 different high runes but never get a good Priswad's armor? Seems weird. Your item luck has been very lopsided. Can't get talismans. Can't get skillers for the build you are currently playing. But you can get Zod, and B, and Ohm, and Zur, and... You get the idea.
Yeah, it's been really weird. I mean, my Pally's hitting higher DPS than that, but this chick definitely has some decent DPS when she wants to deal it. Dish it out. 7 to 13. Just a freeze. Jesus. What the heck are these things? Oh my God. Those are pretty, that's a pretty gross character.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Hi, Blue Phoenix. Nice to have you here. Yeah, why does he only have plus 468? Primeval Soul. Primeval Soul. Alright, Warp Spear. Glacial Spike on casting. Feels like that could actually be nice on my mercenary. I would lose the insight, but he would improve. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just being chilled next. Primeval Soul is one of the dclone pieces. It's the only one I didn't have, actually, so... we have dclone available to us, and could get more dclone. More Primeval Souls. Is this on console as well? No. PC only. Here's my damage. I don't know if this has anything. It has controller support, but you can't play on a console though. Except I guess Steam Deck. Yo, what up?
I need mana.
Out of teleport charges. Get him. I'll take another essence. No, I have to cast decoy. It'd actually be pretty interesting if it did activate by itself, to be honest. That'd be nice. Get another insignia, I guess. Blue Phoenix, thank you. Oh wait, that comes from the red portals. Talisman, I mean. Move. Thank you so much. Remember about your parents' vacation? I always love that moment. Yeah, they just went on that vacation last year. It was a little bit ago that we bought it, but then COVID and everything, so I had to wait a little bit. It was a crazy, wild whole vacation thing. I loved it, so thank you to everybody.
Good afternoon. Good to see you.
Alright, let's try a 2-1 map.
Impossible.
Oops. Sure.
I can't.
Let's see it. Crazy storm rolling in. We had one last night. Yeah, I love that you can combine craft nets together. Birth of a new mapper. She's doing okay for it. I feel like, you know, for being level 80 with weak gear, she's doing better than my Venge Pally started with. But I also am not sure how fast she can really get. I feel like that's the issue. I don't feel like she's gonna ever get that fast, you know? Sigil of Maddock, nice. Four Valks and 3 decoys. His Dex Zon one-shots the entire screen. Yeah, but he's running a multi-shot Dex Zon that's not solo self-found. So probably has some amazing stuff. Lawsuit plays this type of summons on as a telly stopper. So he has Enigma, I'm assuming. Or is he telly stomping with the Naja's staff and not using a bow, really? Maybe he's just playing pure summons. I just have Enigma, okay. Yeah, I mean, it does fine. And I suppose if I spec'd out of like strafe and decoy and just went into full summon of Valkyrie, I could kind of tank up a little bit more. Put a bunch of points into like power strike and stuff. And then just telly stomp with power striking. I could see that being decent. But yeah, I mean, this overall, I mean, this is pretty decent, honestly. Like, this is moving pretty fast. Another Maddox sigil, sweet. I got like 8 Porlick sigils, so I need some Maddox and Alex. Love to see that. Yeah, this is doing quite well. beauty of Summons on is safety and getting to loot goblin all the things safely, yeah. For sure. And just summon them out ahead of yourself and you're good to go. 15% superior Hydra bow. Vigor aura mercenary be useful? Yeah, but right now I have a mercenary who casts amplify damage, and that feels a little bit better. So until I get a bow that is amp damage, where I could then put that on there and kind of have both. Feels like a good place to be. Atmas would also work, but I don't have Atmas. Nor do I have High Lords for my pally. I've found a lot of bad unique. Oh yeah, bad unique enemies. Mahi Moke we found like 50 times. Nokazumi we found like 3 or 4 times. We are struggling. Does 7 Necro work in PD2? Sure. You can even go Golem Necro if you want. But really crazy. Our Javazons? I don't know. People said they kind of are rough because they've lost their single target damage. But I think Plague Javazon's not bad. I do okay with Plague. Scales all as passage and stuff. Build Power Strike instead. And the Power Strike is so nasty. So good. It's a bummer they can't get this on D2R. Yeah. Bummer that D2R kind of didn't want this. Wanted to prevent all of this. Unique ring. Here we go. Now we finally are gonna get SOJ! Next time, I swear it'll happen. S.O. nay. I feel like this would be a really fun build to have procs on, because the strafe is going to proc through everything. So I would just proc things non-stop. Really go crazy with it. How's it going? Yeah. Hello. Going alright. Got into maps with this character, so it's been fun to try some things out with her. Also, I can see what people mean by the demon machine build being very good, but we would 100% need to run so much max damage for that build.
I can't carry it.
I do not have the charms necessary at all. I'm like running every max damage charm I have already, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 8, 13. Larzik's puzzle piece. Let's go, baby. Good luck, Moo Girl over there. Love it. Mind coder sharpening it up. What's up? Yeah, we got a cool thing. Thanks for stopping in and bringing your good luck here. Is the boss like up here? Am I gonna end up circling all the way and miss the boss? Black magic find. Eh. That's fine. Don't really need magic find in maps. They magic find themselves. Countess is fine in PD2. And you can get T keys there as well, so you can get T keys elsewhere if you want, but if you want to get some early runes and stuff, yeah. This is boss, right? Has to be. I mean, she is moving. This character definitely is moving faster than my Venge Paladin did when he didn't have that much gear. It's honestly maybe even a similar speed to him now. I'm gonna be honest. It's just so safe. Again, you really don't like... You just kind of step forward and put a summon out. And you can kind of fire whenever you want. You're good. I could run Hustle. I would lose one of my Valkyries, which would be a little sad, but... Try Harmony on Elite Base and compare it with this. Respec stuff again in stat. I'm pretty happy with the Ebon Bane. Beautiful.
thanks to you, I finally started playing PD2 and it's rad. One question though, do you have specific recommendations for loot filter setup?
I'm running the Krizig item filter, and then just like down the middle, and it does well enough. Could probably be adjusted slightly more to stuff, but I'm pretty happy with it.
Impossible.
Oops. Let's try a T2 map, I guess. Ugh, terrible density. Oh, I could also fortify maps. That's right, if I wanted.
To be fair, you're also running it at like level 2 on the filter. You can turn up the filter to level 3 or 5 and be much happier about the amount of items on the ground.
Recommended without potions. No potions. I don't know if I like that. Strict. Wait, where's that battle belt at? That doesn't show up on strict? Okay. Level 2 map is definitely a little bit harder. Still safe, just a little slower. Definitely some plus skills would do a lot. Not resurrected. True, just having a... Wait a second. Do my decoys... No, decoys don't teleport with you. I was gonna say, that would be really nice. They do not. That would be wild. 10 FCR, 7 strength.
Moo.
Hope you're well, llama.
Thanks, Randy. Same to you. Could that be good? Chance to cast. Oh, it's level 3 Nova 1 struck. I was gonna say, like the proc Nova sorceress, but level 3 Nova is pretty weak. Dangoon's teaching. Really? She uses Dangoon's? Oh my gosh. I thought it was a 100 high rune build. Whoa. Mercenary keeps itself pretty well hidden. It's nice. Oh, it's a frost over proccing build. Okay. So maybe we make a sorceress as well here. Just proc Frost Novas like crazy. Innocence plus Dangoons. Six socket bangs on 6 5 facets. I thought you were using Dangoon's teaching. Yeah, a lot of the PD2 changes I do like. Again, I don't think it's everything, but even though I don't think every single thing should be brought over to D2R, I really hope that the D2 devs would like use this as a template for learning some ideas of what they could change, you know? Again, not everything. Maybe I'll make a video of here's all the things I think they should consider. They're still D2 devs? Well, they're Diablo devs. They work on Diablo 4. But technically, two cannot be frozen, half freeze durations into one cannot be frozen. Brilliant. I mean, I had that idea as well. It's not like, but it's a good idea. Even mine, theirs, it's a lot of people have thought of that, but man, I wish they would implement it, and it does feel really nice. Secret llama level being added, I'm here for it. I am here for the secret llama level. I'll make a video about my thoughts on... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'll make a video about my thoughts on it and what the devs need to listen to. Do I still do GDQ stuff? I have not done any in a while, mostly because I have the 2 kids and booking out multiple days to go out and do it is tough. But I will try and apply to it at some point. Such fast leveling. You know, I think as a speedrunner, it's easier for me to see like going back to D2R, but I could totally see for someone who really just plays like more endgame stuff, where that could be a little difficult, and they'd be like, yeah, I'd rather just stay here. Because there's just so much more focus on all that stuff here, you know? Some really great endgame things, so... Yeah, does Blizzard really have any intention of developing anything further? I don't think so. Okay. So now, where do I put the points? Dodge would just give me more faster run off. Or no, evade. Dodge would give me the ability to just dodge an attack, which is nice. I don't need more pierce chance. Not really sure if there's anything left for my Grim shield. It's carved. Guess he helped out. They could have incentives to do stuff with D2R still. Sure they're getting right on that. I mean, look, we can all dream. It's a lovely sounding thing. We wake up, BlizzCon, they're like, announcing Diablo 2 Resurrected! Or something. I don't know. Whatever they call it. Music blaring.
With Orndal's almighty, Dangoon's teaching, and T-Beat's glory you get +5 to all skills. Level 13 weaken proc, level 31 Frost Nova proc. You max block chance and Frost Nova synergies with energy shield and shiver armor. Innocence armor. You get like 15k defense and teleport into the packs. And if you can afford it, you stick 355 cold facets in everything.
Sounds pretty fun. Sounds like a good time to me. Wait. Interesting. Yeah, I know where to go with the skill point. They'd probably make more content for DTR if they ran into another scandal. So what you're saying is we need to start a scandal. So big they can't ignore us anymore. I like it. We already have the Llama Cooley beef going on, right? If that doesn't draw them back into making content, I don't know what would. I don't know what would do it if not that. Okay. Two bullies playing victims? Whoa now. He bullied me first. I am just doing a little self-defense. That is all. I have a right to defend myself. I like it, Chris.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
Alright. Trash, 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 +1, trash. A lot of trash there, folks. Bum, bum, bum. That's my RPG background. Was I a Final Fantasy kid before or something? No, pretty much just always been Diablo 2. Diablo 2 and StarCraft and Dota. Mostly main Blizzard games. And I dabbled in some other games, but No, I haven't found any. I've found like 50 set rings, but no, none of them BK yet. I'm looking for passive and magic skills on the arrows. I don't know if it can roll more than +1. Oh, it says 1 to 2. There you go. I want +2 passive and magic. Ooh, hello, dancers. Aw, +1 dancers. 20 dex. Jeez, really just awful. 2 to bow and crossbow. Curse resistance is nice. Yeah, I just failed those shadow dancers so badly though. A terrible roll. Oh, 62 to bow and crossbow, 61 enhanced damage. That's actually nice. Yeah, it's actually not a bad combo. I picked him back up. My goodness. Oh! Alright. That will do it for us today. GG, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Today's what? Wednesday. Yeah. Tomorrow, Thursday, we'll be back. We'll do some more jamming. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Peace. I will see you guys then. Thank you for being here. Bye, everybody.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast of the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop, we're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock, the last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, straight specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Soul some controls, roads fate, get to the